LA, here on Whittier in Indiana, outside the Odd Fellow Cemetery, where suspect, again, possibly even crossed over onto a residential street into someone's shed. Operator says, dispatch is saying that someone called a PR. PR stands for person reporting or people reporting that they suspect someone could be in their shed. So this guy is either in the cemetery or not. And that's what they're going to find out right now. Look at these dudes right here, right now. He says, well, who's my boss?
The first is going to be Canine 13 is going to start at 915 Calzona, and I'm going to work my way south towards the last known location. Canine 8 is going to roll at 973 Calzona, kind of being on a backside from the same street. And we're going to work southbound. I'll work southbound to last known location.
Yeah.
Abel is over there in the middle of Calzona.
Yeah, I was just over there.
Oh, you were just right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget to follow my backup accounts. They're all in my bio, guys. No se les olvide seguir mis otras cuentas de respaldo que están en mi perfil. So es muy importante. Ya saben que nos reportan un chingo. So, you know, people hate on us a lot. So just be sure to follow the backups. There's one account that I want to get to 10,000. If every single one of you following this account right here, right now, watching, I tagged my third page. It's LA Glizzy News with 3 S's. It's like around 7,000 followers right now. If you guys could help me get it to 10,000 so we can monetize that account and make a little chump change, it'll really help. It doesn't cost you anything to hit that follow button on all my accounts in the bio, and including this one that you're watching. Here we see K9 units getting ready to roll out. Yo, Jen, thank you for that beautiful gift. Never seen that one. Thank you. That was very generous of you. Thank you so much. So he might be hiding on one of the streets, on one of the houses here. They're chasing a robbery suspect. he got into the cemetery, but they think he might have gotten into somebody's backyard. Somebody called and said that they think that someone went into their garage or like, you know, shed or whatever. Like, a lot of people have sheds here in East LA, you know? Hiding, you know, is easy, bro, especially coming from the cemetery. You guys are so smart. You guys catch on to every little joke that I try to make without laughing or doing anything. You guys are instigators, man, I swear. I was wondering why are they putting LOL, and then I was like, hold on, what did I say? And I was like, oh, okay. Chris Drake, thank you. You guys are fucking funny as hell, I swear to God. Where's my popcorn, man? I knew the show was gonna get good. That's why I bought fucking popcorn, chat. Because I knew, somebody asked me too, well, why are you eating popcorn? I said, in case the show gets good. Who remembers when I said that? $8,000, thank you so much for following the third account. Emily says, I remember.
He's out right directly in front of us. There's a dog that has been barking for a while. Do you see anything on there? I know there's like this big tree right here.
So there's a lot of vegetation, trees, bushes. Are they posing for pictures? I'm gonna bomb the picture in the back right now.
I don't know what the others is actually, but it's
They're just posing for fucking pictures, dog.
This house like directly right in front of us. There's like a dog that has been barking for a while.
So somebody just called and says their dog has been barking for a while.
Okay, sorry.
Wow, we're on camera.
Yeah, it's the house right directly in front of us. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's the story house. White and okay, Roger. Put it where our officers are.
I threw a peace sign in the background. I know they're going to see me.
You guys on the perimeter, go ahead and play those canine announcements. Remember, and location. When you get a chance, if you can knock out an announcement as well. Thank you.
Hey, Los Angeles girl, thank you. So that pilot's...
We're going to be doing a handoff right now. Air 3 is going to be with you, and they have their brief.
Okay, so he's basically going to be leaving. He's leaving. He's going to be leaving, and they're going to be utilizing a drone. Also, another LAPD helicopter is relieving that pilot right now. So you can see that dog ready, just jumping up and down, ready to go. So he was basically giving the next pilot an update, a crash summary of what's happening. And so they're going to continue searching from above. And so they're going to start checking the houses here, the street, Calzona Street. They're going to start checking every single property one by one. And this is what they do. We've seen this many times when we're in other calls and they begin searches like this. And they don't just single out one house, guys. They do every single property on the block, east, west, north, south, whatever side of the street that they're on. They're going to search that property. And we always typically, whenever it gets this bad, guys, it always ends with the suspect in custody for the most part. I think the last barricade situation that we were in, the suspect was able to elude officers for quite some time. They even called off the search at one point. And as the cops were leaving, he walked out of the building and was apprehended after that.
For your safety, please go inside your home or business and stay inside until we have those.
You can hear that pilot. You can hear. they're giving orders to that suspect in case he can hear him. He says, put all weapons down and come out with your hands up. They're also letting the community know there's a lot of people out here, guys.
13, we can hear the urgent announcement loud and clear.
That they're asking for everyone to go inside their homes or establishments while the dog is out searching. That dog can bite you, and in fact will bite you. There's people that have been bitten on accident. Here, we're gonna try to get a little closer. And so we can see that officer there attempting to make his way in on the first property. That first property here on the corner is actually a health center, so they're gonna skip that one because they know that there's no shed. But this is the first property that they're gonna begin searching on, and they're gonna be searching on the west end of the block here on Calzona and Whittier. We can see that officer there here in East LA attempting to make his way in on the first property. That first property here on the corner is actually a health center, so they're gonna skip that one because they know that there's no shed. But this is the first property that they're gonna begin searching on. They're gonna be searching on the west end of the block here on Calzona and Whittier. We're gonna see them let that dog out. So they're gonna skip that one. West end of the block.
Okay, so that's going to be in the cemetery about.
We're gonna see them let that dog out. Yeah, guys, so again, we're Whittier in Arizona. They have Indiana and they have Esperanza completely blocked off with yellow tape. All the alleys have yellow tape. If we see them on the other side, we'll gather on the other end. Again, everything around here has been taped off. Yeah, guys, so again, we're Whittier in Arizona. They have Indiana and they have Esperanza completely blocked off with yellow tape. All the alleys have yellow tape. Along. We'll gather on the other end. Everything around here has been taped off. Yeah, guys, so again, we're Whittier in Arizona. They have Indiana and they have Esperanza. Completely blocked off with yellow tape. All the alleys have yellow tape. Along. We'll gather on the other end. Everything around here has been taped off. Yeah, guys, so again, we're Whittier in Arizona. They have Indiana and they have Esperanza. Completely blocked off with yellow tape. All the alleys have yellow tape. Along. We'll gather on the other end. Everything around here to see them as they come in and out of every single property. Yeah, guys, so again, we're Whittier in Arizona. They have Indiana and they have Esperanza. Completely blocked off with yellow tape. All the alleys have yellow tape. Every single property as they search. I thought that'd be a better view to bring you guys more entertainment and more street. At the end of the road, you guys can see the freeway there. That's the freeway that the suspect was running alongside the freeway there, eastbound along the freeway. And we were making our way over here when we hear the officer on foot pursuit, out of breath at that point, and said, "Hey, this guy went into the fucking cemetery. This is the river they've set up ever since." The end of the road, you guys can see the freeway there. That's the freeway that goes way on the comments out loud from the freeway there, eastbound. Yes, custody bridge, so like you're going close to my house. Just reason to see why we took the Bellevue cemetery where as of now, out of breath, way Brooklyn High, he said the real estate we love you, Drizzy. We love you too, dog. Donna said hello from Buffalo, New York. Yeah, really got money there. being here lined up and down the street. We see this all the time, but the fact that it's next to a cemetery, it's a little strange. The fact that they were on the freeway, on a bike is strange. Officers up and down, you know that song by the Doors. Yeah, we have the radio on, but they're not. They're on the tech channel, guys. They're on the tactical channel, so they're talking whenever whenever they need to relay some sort of information. You'll hear the radio, but as of now, they're not talking much. Yeah, I believe they might be on Simplex, but I don't believe I have that channel. We got 1% left. We're about to crash out. Thank you so much, Littles, for that Galaxy. All right, guys, we're going to end the live because I don't want to.
Okay. Sir, nope. So it's essentially like, yeah, like buying a box. I'd let you pick the box, and then I'd open the box live on stream, and whatever comes out of that box is yours. Yeah, but like you 100% are getting an item. All right, guys. Let's move on that suppy, guys. Move on that suppy. You domed a baseball bat today? Hell yeah, how was it? What'd you get? You think the Bucks will take that tight end from Oregon? Ooh. Who's your main tight end? It's like currently Cade Auden, isn't it? He's like getting older. He's getting older. Doing any Saturday? Yes, sir. Nope. I'll have the legendary up for grabs. But I don't know. It gets pretty expensive. You know. But yeah, no, I have plenty of boxes to be able to do that. Did I hear about the Mike Rabel scandal? I like saw a second of it, but then I never really read into it. What's poppin', water beans? Oh, really? Damn, I feel like that beats the fun out of it, though. I feel like it's worth, like, if you dome and then, like, you get to see, like, the breaker, like, open it for you, you know? Tito's. Tito's, I'm giving you 5 spots. Tito's grabbing an entire fucking division, guys. Yes, I had to count on my fingers, okay? Let's go, Tito's! Shout out, Tito's! I'm giving you 5 spots for that. Crash, you're getting in on it? Crash! Oh my gosh! Let's fucking go, Crash! Shout out, Crash! You understand how the subbies work? You understand how the breaks work now? And how the suppy works? Also, you have free shipping now for the next 2 hours in case you want to get in on any more suppies or on anything. You have free shipping now. Let's go, Crash grabbing a suppy, baby. Is the mic, is it cutting in and out? It's because I put noise removal, but Edge, Ruben Bain Jr. Let's go, Crash. Oh, when I'm screaming? Yeah, bro, I don't even know. I don't know what I'd be doing. Tito's grabbing a suppy. All right, we're moving, guys. We're moving. Hemperly, get on that suppy. Get on that suppy again. We got a 2-card suppy, Hemperly. It's a 2-card suppy. First and last card showing. 2-card suppy, baby. I appreciate you, Crash. First timer's luck. Oh my God. Hemperly just gifted a fucking super fan on here, guys. Hemperly just gifted a fucking super fan, guys. If you click on the treasure chest that's somewhere up over yonder here, if you click on that treasure chest at the end of the 2 minutes, you can get a free fucking sub here, guys. So we have some fun stickers. Somebody spam some stickers in the chat. Spam the stickers in the chat. 5 divisions left in our suppy, guys. Let's move it. The 2-card suppy, guys. Let's move it. Jets take that wide receiver from USC. Interesting. I'm just excited. I'm curious what the fuck the Chargers are gonna get. Hemperly, thank you for the level up sparks and the roses and the gifted freaking sub, bro. Keith grabbing a suppy. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. We're moving. 4 divisions left, guys, on our suppy. This is a 2-card suppy. First and last card showing. If it's the division you grabbed in the shop, one of the 2 divisions you grabbed in the shop, you're getting an entire division in our helmet break, guys. We just pulled Jackson Dart, Giants helmet, and a Greg Rousseau, University of Miami helmet, guys. Let's get on in it, baby. $15. It's a 2-card suppy, guys. Once we get through the divisions, once we get more of the divisions taken off, we'll go back down to 1 card. Oh, does it? I just realized it said 2. I think I know what you're saying, Nope. You're saying it says 1 card in the shop, right? Is that what you're saying? It is for a 2-card. It's a 2-card. It's a two card. I just realized that. Hemperly! Getting on that suppy. I love to see it. Hemperly. Thank you so much. Tito's grabbing another suppy as well, bro. Tito's, you better hold out so you can go crazy on Saturday and Sunday, bro. Saturday and Sunday is gonna be crazy. Guys, I think we have 1 division left in our suppy. Or 2. I don't know yet. What's up, John? Thank you, Will. Nope, grabbing a suppy. Let's go. Are we close? I think we're closed, guys. Suppy is closed, I believe.
¿Quiénes están aquí en Los Ángeles? Se fueron los mensajes. No lo encontré, pero bueno, en la primera y la Vermont, pasando la primera, chicos, aquí andamos. Así que con cuidado, ¿ok? Los Ángeles, California, retén de la policía, chicos. Ahorita vamos a ver si cae alguno. Con todos los Power Rangers. Hey, güerita, gracias, güerita, ¿cómo estás? RTN, sí, Andy, RTN de la policía, exactamente. RTN de la policía, ahorita están chequeando si andan borrachos. Si andan borrachos los cabrones. Si el que anda borracho ya valió chipilín. Va para el bote. Por eso hay que tener cuidado, chicos, donde quiera que ustedes anden, tengan cuidado. Si van a tomar, mejor quédense en casita, por favor. Hey, los que están en Facebook, comenten algo a ver si aparecen los mensajes. No sé cómo sea aquí la onda, pero bueno. Comenten un mensaje los que están en Facebook, quiero ver. Nada más para ver, porque yo en Facebook nunca había transmitido. Bueno, sí he transmitido, pero no tengo como que mucha experiencia en transmitir en Facebook. Elías, saludos, ¿cómo vas? Conchi, Rosita, saludos. Eisa, saludos. Felipe. Yo cuando era bolo no tomaba y manejaba. Primero tomaba y después manejaba. Con todos los poderes, Javi. Bien a pichinga. Yendo para la tercera del 101. Yendo para el 101. Y yendo para el 101 sobre la Vermont y la... Entre la primera y la Beverly sobre la Vermont, chicos. Ajá. Yendo para el 101. Exactamente. Yo le comenté en Facebook, déjame ver. No, no ha aparecido. Mira, no ha aparecido, mira. Está raro, ¿va? ¿Qué será? ¿También en Facebook no aparecen los comentarios? I don't know. Está embrujada la línea. Está embrujada. Es lo que pasa. Está embrujada. Marta 0909, saludos, ¿cómo estás? Walter Isabel, saludos. Mari, saludos. Gracias a los que han compartido el video, muchísimas gracias a todos los que han compartido el video, chicos. Gracias a todos. Este se va de largo. Gracias a todos los que han compartido el video, gracias, chicos. Saluditos a todos los que están entrando. Tenemos un retén aquí en la Vermont y la primera, chicos. Así que con cuidado, tomen vías alternas porque no queremos que se vayan a ir al botellón. Compartan, por favor, el en vivo. Denle like al video que tenemos ahí en TikTok. Por favor, coméntenlo. Guárdelo. Muchísimas gracias. Gracias por compartirlo. Por si llega a andar un familiar de ustedes por aquí un poco ebrio, no se lo vayan a llevar al bote. Beltrán, ¿cómo estás? Saludos. ¿Dónde andas, Beltrán? No me vayas a decir que estás manejando. Peligra la patria. Con cuidado. Vamos a ver si cae uno.
They should do it outside of pubs. Yeah, they can't do it outside of pubs. Then that will be considered in traffic.
Así lo vamos a tener, uno en cada lado.
They can't do it outside, like right directly. I
No,
think.
yo ya en casa.
Walked Jose Mars. Oh shoot. Yeah. So I think they need to be. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 miles away from a local bar.
have been in the shed, guys. They're probably going to be bringing him out right now because we're on Calzona, where all these police cars are at. So they got one of them in custody that was hiding in that shed, it sounds like. Didn't say if Scooby got a Scooby snack or not. So we're waiting to see if they're going to be calling up an ambulance for a dog bite.
And positive ID.
All right, we got a positive ID on that suspect. So we're going to wait and see if they're going to be searching for the other one still here. There's Scooby right there. You see Scooby walking. There's Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Definitely not Bentley. They got the suspect? All right, we're going to see the suspect right now. Oh yeah, you can see him right there in handcuffs. Wall there, guys. Looks like he's got no shirt on. So what we're gonna see if they're gonna go after the second suspect.
¿Qué pasó? Hay un retén de licencia ahí sobre la Vermont y la primera calle.
Man boobs.
Yeah.
Yep, D.U.I checkpoint here on First and Vermont.
Yeah, discriminating.
Oh, where are they taking him?
In front of Virgil Middle School.
Looks like they're searching him down. Here comes Scoob right now. Scoob right here. Pretty boy.
CP 3, anything else we can do for you guys, sir?
If he clears, they're not going after that second one. No. They're not going to search for the second one. All right, airship's taking off. So they're more aggressive. Yeah. Here comes Scrappy. So we got Scoob and Scrappy coming back to their units over here.
Yo soy incontrolable.
Hey, what's your dog's
Ella me
name?
controla, pero en las cuatro paredes.
Barry or Bear? Barry. Nice.
Ahorita ando desatado.
We got Barry here.
We're coming.
We're coming somewhere. So we got another name. That's not Scoob, that's Barry. Barry.
Trying to make it a good one.
Oh, look, he's going to do a flyover. Here he comes.
That's all I expected, sir. Thank you.
Just gave us the code 4 flyover when they get a suspect in custody. See if he's going to do it again.
Sí, se miraba que estaba, casi se cae al primero paso que daba.
Sir.
Code 4 flyover with lights and sirens on the helicopter. Here comes again.
Tap, guys. Cherry. Tapping and cherry.
There he goes.
Tapping and cherry.
Nice. Love it when they do that with the lights and sirens on the helicopter.
Thank you.
Hey, they do that when they're in a good mood, you know?
Well, yeah. And only when they get a successful outcome.
You heard what he said? He said, all right, guys, see you.
He's honest. They called for it, though. He said, no shit, I'll do it for you. The officers on the ground called for it.
El de la Wiri, lo que pasa es que casi no hemos estado allá y allá están medio...
He was smoking it, too. So these are the officers. They got the suspect over there. He's shirtless. He ran through the cemetery. The resident over here off of Calzona called in and said, hey, I got somebody running in my backyard. And he ran into my backyard shed. Officers came from the cemetery where they were searching for the suspect over here to Calzona. Went in the backyard with Barry.
So
Barry's the one that found him.
Here.
K9 Barry.
And you see they're going to fill up
Found him and
van a llenar
they got him
la
in
línea.
Doesn't look like he got bit. Didn't get a Scooby snack.
Then the remaining cars will get to pass by.
They do have him in custody right here. Thank you,
Ya
Mark,
cuando
for the
llenan la
money
línea
gun.
de inspección, ya los demás carros
Right in front of
pueden
those
pasar.
officers standing there against the wall.
See
You
that
can't
car?
see him because they're covering him up. But he's shirtless.
Get checked.
Tattoos. They're searching him up right now, make sure he's not armed. He is one of the.
Thank you guys for sharing the live over at TikTok. Thank you guys for the thumbs up over at
hiding here in
YouTube.
the neighborhood. They ran across the freeway. Luckily, they're lucky they didn't get hit by a car. And so they just took the second suspect into custody right now. This has been going on for a couple of hours. Recap, they just took the second suspect, armed robbery suspect. There was a
Come on,
foot
chat, let's
pursuit.
go.
LAPD officers were chasing them. These suspects ran across the freeway where they were lucky to not get hit by a car. Ran into the cemetery here in East LA off of Whittier Boulevard and Esperanza. They ran into the cemetery. One of them was able to break the perimeter and get out of the cemetery.
Who was left first?
And,
You or the guy to the left?
He
I
over
got
to
here
make
right
it a
before.
block east over here on Calzona.
Before they started, 15 minutes
resident
before they
called in
started.
and
So
said
I don't know.
that he was hiding in the neighborhood, in her shed in the backyard. So you can see him searching up the suspect there. The officers there with their.
Perimeter once Kina gets ready. And we're gonna have a quick debrief.
Quick debrief. Hey, be safe, man. Barry got him.
Linda, cheers.
Barry Wyndham. Oh, I see him all over the place. Here comes Chavez, too.
I'll make it fast, he said.
Okay, you tell me which one's Chavez.
No.
Come on, he's the biggest one in the middle there.
Oh, yeah.
He's got the Ron Jeremy stash.
What's going on? This is the driver's license
in the middle there, Officer Chavez.
He's saying hi to the chat.
Where's Bentley?
This is a driver's license and D.U.I checkpoint.
Take care. I didn't mean to jump in front of your camera.
In Koreatown.
Let me do it again.
Streets are the center of the TikTok street.
They didn't call for an RA.
You never know, he'll still get this.
Yeah.
Little man.
Too bad he didn't.
So here's the phlebotomist for tonight.
He's still right there.
It's the guy right there is coming.
Still right there.
A little late. Ahí viene el enfermero esta noche.
Yeah, they're going to put him in one of these cars right
phlebotomist here.
Probably. I don't think they're going to walk him all the way up here. So this is one of 3 armed robbery suspects led LAPD. He does look pretty old. One of 3 armed robbery suspects ran across the 101 freeway.
Bob, yeah, I put the location right here.
He was in foot
I put the
pursuit.
location right there,
The,
and I titled the
cemetery
the
here
live
off of
D.U.I
Whittier Boulevard
checkpoint.
in Esperanza,
So
here in
people,
East LA.
when they come in, they know what's going
This
on.
suspect was able to break the perimeter, get out of the cemetery, and come east over here to Calzona, where a resident called the police and said she had a suspect.
Oh, the title of the show? I did title it this time. I made sure.
Into her shed in the back, so.
I don't know.
Let's get him over here a little bit.
This is a driver's license and D.U.I checkpoint.
I'm going to put him in the back of the car right there. So this is one of the 3. They got 2 in custody. I guess one at large was able to make it out of the perimeter, or it may have just been 2 all along and got some bad information. But they do have the second suspect. Airship is cleared. They have called a code 4. Canines have been put up. Barry, Canine Barry, and Scooby-Doo are both been put up. He did not get bit by the dog. You can see them still searching him up there a little bit, about to put him in the back.
Or they're just not used to seeing that in the center of the screen.
To Hollenbeck Station.
They don't realize it's there.
Where he will be booked on, I guess, armed robbery.
It looks like nobody's getting pulled over. We'll see. I mean, Koreatown is always a high D.U.I.
They took his wig off. He had a wig on? Did he have a wig on? They're saying he had a wig.
They have him.
Did they take his wig off? I don't know. He had some pretty long hair already.
They've had D.U.I checkpoints in K-Town with high arrests, especially Western and Venice.
I don't know if they robbed somebody or if they robbed a business
and
a few blocks away from here. Just that LAPD was chasing him down the freeway. I don't know, and he's got long hair already, so.
Ese es un retén de licencia y sobriedad.
You know what they robbed? Did they rob a person or a business? Oh.
This is the D.U.I checkpoint. The streets are right.
Right.
Aquí está la calle.
Well, your happy hour's over there waiting for you. Geese. Where'd you park? You're on the scooter?
No, we were on Esperanza.
Oh, okay. Dude, that's where, did you see the Semitas place right there in the corner?
Oh, yeah.
That place is bomb, dude. Oh, was it? Dude, me and Castillo go there all the time.
Está por la escuela Virgil,
great
sí.
carne asada, Semitas.
Por la escuela Virgil.
It's indoor, yeah. It's right there on the corner. There's some parking lot. Yeah, I got it. Lucy's good.
Oh yeah, she's D.U.I. Bring her out. Oh, sí, es así. Viene bien.
Yeah.
Just
like,
kidding.
nope.
Oh, marinated in his hair. Marinated a little bit.
A lot of these cops used to be little troublemakers before they turned 18.
What?
And all their
He is bringing her out.
so they can
What
still
the
become
heck?
a cop.
I was just kidding.
Can you do that?
Well, 18.
What?
Yeah, I think
No
under
manches.
18, I think they can't
Yo nomás
check it.
estaba
But if
bromeando
you do
ahí.
anything over 18, then you're not going to become a
I
cop.
called
probably.
it. I was just
Dude,
joking.
I was on a perimeter about a year ago over here, and the cop said, "You see that?"
Oh, damn.
I arrested him like 2
Oh,
months
what
ago
the
for
heck?
armed robbery.
Oh,
12 years old.
What?
With a weapon, dude. And he was
Está
over there
enseñando
talking
el
to the cop
ombligo.
that
He showed
arrested
the
him.
belly button.
Dude, he was like this big.
Little trouble, little checking party, they call it?
Dude, something, man. Here comes the officers coming out of the perimeter here.
He manifested it.
All right, man. Have a good one. Be safe. Be safe, guys. Shoot, that guy was looking about my age. He had a full head of gray hair on.
Is there any way to reverse what you did?
What is the outfit?
I hear that they have,
I mean, I don't know. It's
soaps
laundry day, I
use.
guess.
I couldn't
don't
use
know.
because my hair's so short all the time. But they have soaps you can use, and then I hear they're working on a pill. You can take that over.
First driver out tonight, guys. Yes, first driver out tonight. Esta es la primer chofer de esta noche. Ahí está. This is Koreatown, first in Vermont. Estamos en la primera y la Vermont en Los Ángeles, California.
As America's #1 motorcycle insurer, Progressive has your back.
Oh, like roadside assistance.
Oh yeah, Progressive offers that.
Great. Do you have plans Saturday? My cousin canceled and I'd love to have someone to ride with.
Actually, we just do insurance, not riding buddies.
Cool, let's meet at noon. Actually, scratch that. 10 a.m., you and me, breakfast at a diner.
To be clear,
Oh, then they're gonna bring her all the way over here.
only. So get a quote and see if you can
La van a
Okay,
traer
so if
todas
you beat me
hasta
there,
acá.
get me the lumberjack special. We can share.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates roadside assistance and required by coverage.
I believe all of the great reservations have been
Free Matilda.
Go ahead. The girl clear 721 152. Residents back to the command post. We can start getting the hit count. 803 to 694. Go ahead. ONG, OG, en route, Blaine County, Grant County, Baker County, Noble County, Kingfisher, Alfalfa, Stillwater PD, Murphy, and Miller. Take one direct.
So many counts. Yeah.
Sure.
It's a crazy amount of audience here. It is.
Or a backboard. 55. Eight. Okay. 9,078 headquarters. Man. Wait, the first left after you enter grade. Go ahead. Rick, you all get information? Go ahead, Commander. All the way up to Glenn. Industry officer, can you repeat that? Can you make your way to Ridgeway 3 with the man? One down there. All assets that are arriving have been checked in at the command post. 694 to 818. We got a grader up there. When they get to the grade, tell them where they need to go and clear the road. 694 to 818. Do you need any more bodies? Not at this time. Okay. Ready, 20, let's go. Hey, if you're not walking home with officer, have him come up and move his vehicle so Mark can get through. The unit that needed medical is 5502 Pine Street. Okay. Get bodies down there and give us some time so I can find out how to get them to you, and we're bringing it. 1022 on that. 5502 clear. Okay. 9013, let's go.
Any unit available for transit right over a mail. Two, 22, and out. 4222, and out.
Base 1 to dispatch. 5 will be taking a call.
Station 1 is not working on VCON.
10-4, we're monitoring the radio. Empty vehicles at the entry of Gray Ridge need to be moved so medical and fire can get through. That's written for Gray Ridge. Affirmative, that's what we revised. I didn't copy that last transition. Is there somebody there to move it? No, I can heck. I got to move the engine one. 80, 81. We got a 57 down there to get them loaded and get them out. Engine one driver, go ahead. I think we're talking about. You need a extra cooling in there.
He is waiting. He was kind of.
Negative at the moment. We're just moving bricks by hand. Big one. 96 times to the main post. We have a loader up there trying to get through. Customer is 694. Sent that loader down there to try to get into the neighborhood to help you guys. Hey, we're just be backed up vehicles. There's lots of civilian vehicles coming too. Okay, what's that be 25? We need 2085 to come move their vehicle. 2098. Be advised, we just told those sequence rotation south towards the Bison. Over. 90-20 in the other direction. D.U.I south. 9,000 headquarters confirming unit 2085 to be moved. Station West, 2 made it down to 54, 3 no damage. Yeah. Super. 9013 headquarters. Every house I check on south of 30th and 42nd look good. I'm going to try and make my way over to the CC if I can find my way to it. Go ahead. You guys might make a sweep in the damage area and make check for injuries. 10-4, we'll start making our
1222 crash drive. They also smell propane, but that was what was said for 42nd and Market.
Unit 2085 and 2098. You could from your cars when you get a chance.
Weekend, we also see 20 Delta. Weekend, we also see 20 Delta. Weekend, we also see 20 headquarters. Can you pay Chief Courier to come to the Fox and the 81 to the command post? 18694. Weekend, we also see 20 headquarters. Can you pay Chief Courier to come to the Fox and the 81 to the command post? 18694. Weekend, we also see 20 headquarters. Can you pay Chief Courier to come to the Fox and the 81 to the command post? 18694. Weekend, we also see 20 headquarters. Can you pay Chief Couriers come to the Boston 81 to the camp out. 18694. Can you say Chief Couriers come to the Boston 81 to the camp out?
18694.
18694.
Go ahead. I'm seeing all the residents in 9069 and 9119. It's going to be right inside the Gray Ridge entrance, just on the south side of the road before the first house. We can start in at 94.
18694.
Okay. Can you advise, are there any structures standing or is it all level? I'm seeing all the residents in 9069 and 9119. It's going to be right inside the Gray Ridge entrance, just on the south side of the road before the first house. We can start in at 94.
18694.
Okay. Can you advise,
We've got
are there
three
any
more heading your way.
structures standing or is it all level? I'm seeing all the residents in 9069 and 9119. It's going to be right inside the Gray Ridge entrance, just on the south side of the road before the first house. We can start in at 94.
18694.
Okay. Can you advise,
We've got
are there
three
any
more heading your way.
structures standing or is it all level? I'm seeing all the residents in 9069 and 9119. It's going to be right inside the Gray Ridge entrance, just on the south side of the road before the first house. We can start in at 94. Can you advise,
We've got three more heading your way.
go ahead. Or is it all level? Seeing all the residents in 9069 and 9119. It's going to be right inside the Gray Ridge entrance, just on the south side of the road before the first house.
Right now, we're
Can you advise, Wrigley, staying in her house. This is fine, just so everybody knows. Okay. How many people are we going to need transport for?
Negative. Right now, we're
694 at this time. We are good. I don't know that we're going to need any transport. Wrigley, staying in her house. Okay, I'm going to have two of the city transport en route, just in case. How many people are we going to need transport for? 91 headquarters, family of 4 and 701 Ridge. Okay, we got it. I know that we're going to need any transport. Wrigley, staying in her house. Okay, I'm going to have two of the city transport en route. How many people are we going to need transport for? 91 headquarters, family of 4 and 701 Ridge. Okay, we got it.
94 headquarters. We're attacking one from Sector 9 off Ridge Road.
I'm going to have two of the
Okay, what do you want?
how many people are we going to need transport for? 91 headquarters, family of 4 and 701 Ridge. Okay, we got it.
94 headquarters. We're attacking one from Sector 9 off Ridge Road.
I'm going to have two of the
Okay, what do you want?
how many people are we going to need transport for? 91 headquarters, family of 4 and 701 Ridge. Okay, we got it.
94 headquarters. We're attacking one from Sector 9 off Ridge Road.
I'm going to have two of the
Okay, what do you want?
how many people are we going to need transport for?
91 that was two. It's about a 6 or 18. And that's not going to be able to make it there.
What type of heavy equipment? We need dump trucks, loaders. Affirmative. Most of the roads we've got open enough we can get vehicles in and out. Okay. 694,
What kind of cars and everything out of this area that you just counter bunker? Affirmative. Most of the roads we've got open enough we can get vehicles in and out. Okay. 694. 694. Go to 694. Cars and everything out of this area that you just counter bunker. Where people need to respond to out of there. Control. Open the doors. Be advised that they're open and we've had several other services. 94. The 3 of them. Go to 694. Out of this area that you just counter bunker. Where people need to respond to out of there. Way for us. Control. Open the doors.
As America's #1 motorcycle insurer, Progressive has your back.
Oh, like if I need a replacement part?
Sure, we can help with that.
Ah, nice. Hey, I just entered this online contest for coolest bike in the world. You think maybe you can vote for me?
Actually, we just do insurance, not popularity contests.
Yeah, I know. But what's your email? I'll just send you the link real quick. You can vote like 100 times a day. They'll never know.
To be clear, Progressive has your back for insurance only. So get a quote and see if you can save.
So what I'm hearing is there's a little bit of wiggle room.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, covered subject to policy terms, limits, and conditions.
Is there somebody at the command post with a vehicle that can get 620 ridge to transport people out? Depending on the address. 620 ridge. Affirmative. 955 is going to be heading that way. 9100, you copy? I copy. I'll be staying right here in the intersection directing. Six nine four eight quarters. Did you have any more reports of damage in the 694? No further damage has been reported. Okay. $9069. I'm taking names and phone numbers, so send them my way. 2-4. 986-818. Is someone down south. Is northbound open because we're getting people up here from 694 to 886. That northbound should be closed. Okay, I had a couple of cars come up from Tyson. I just wondered. It's going to be 18, 94. Where do you want the drone? Yeah, come by to the command post. We're going to be at Fox and A1. Hey, there's no way I'm getting out. We're going to try and find another one. Yeah. Director 5, man, I've got a crew here heading out from Station 5. Where would you want us? Station 1. Work for 20. I'm trying to get everybody down that way. Good work. No, they can't get it. No, they can't get it. 818. What's your right now? I'm on the south end. Nine six nine 803. Send nine that address that 965 was going to. The 969 803.
Ten nine right at 3.
10-9, the location at 965 was going to pick those people up from. What Ridgeview? We're escorting them right now. 694 to 818. Go ahead. Have you completed your initial sweep? Permanent? Still trying to get everybody's names and addresses. 949 818. 694. Excuse me, 964 has maps. They're talking to people and marking their addresses off. Since we have a map, just inside Prairie Ridge, first outside, 9069 and 91. Sorry, I left the map with them. Do you guys do one? 694 to 818. 694 to 818. When you get the names all down, bring your team out. We have OHT task force to come in and do a secondary. 986, 818. I got a guy here that says he's got calls in trouble. Do we need him? $986, send him down to the command post.
Nice and tall stovepipe.
We have another vehicle in here. We can right now. You 10-9, you're garbled. 90, 28, 818, would a side-by-side do? Affirmative. Round to one. They're in Gray Ridge. Make your way back to the entrance at 81.
Holy moly.
Yeah, you can have the last group of things on the rig. We were coming with you too. Holy people that are looking.
Holy moly.
Hey, 918, you want me to stay at the collection point and still get addresses or meet you down there? Stay there. Everybody's coming to you. Good work. One, we're at the station area. I'm not agree with so.
Oh my gosh, it's not even moving, it's just
694 to 818. Go ahead.
oh my gosh, I'm right next to it.
Okay. Can you and 804 stay in that position and send everybody else down here to the command post? We've got task force and OAT task force and move into a secondary. That's been working.
Storm Chaser, Scott Peak here. Oh, big power flash, big power flash. Sorry.
All you need if you're here is go back to the command post.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to Peak. I'm going to stick the nose in my moment. We've got, there could be buildings here that are hit. I'm seeing lots of house debris and stuff.
Debris ball on radar, I would be surprised.
It's coming up to a bunch of buildings now. Lots of power flashes.
991 the units at Southgate and Van Buren. Go ahead. Should be a subject by the name of Kenna Wilson trying to get through. Told to come to you.
I'm right next to it. It's coming up to a community.
If you need through. For 9070, unknown other. He doesn't have a radio currently. Simple.
Josh, I'm next to a tornado. Watch my stream. Jordan, watch my stream.
694-818. They got some heavy equipment that's ready to be coming in, so we'll need to move those cars at that entrance. Make sure that entrance is clear for them. 90, any unit, 5209. Central Station to engine 14. Hey, we have a grass rig available if you need help out that way. So far, we're good. We made our way down to Southgate, and we're working back west. We're coming up on 30th right now. Damage has been minimal so far. 9128-818. $96.9 to $90.28. Stand by on that. Handle. Nine, 6, 969, 9020 has a flat tire. Hey, that for 9028, go ahead. Negative. $90.77, 818, 90.87, 90.91 of myself are going to be 10.6. You can need us anywhere. Stand by.
Road. And
They might possibly be on scene out here, but have them go to where 9020 down to the tires. Engine 14, can you take fire alarm also? 920, if you can get that fixed or get down here, then you put the draw operator. 14, engine 2, and M5 taking that fire alarm.
Okay, Lawrence, 201 Raleigh Road, 201 Raleigh Road for fire alarm.
And Ollie Road. Copy. We'll have some more students headed so far. Ninety-one 15, 20. On that front.
Yeah, Brian, thank you.
Central Station at 14, you did acknowledge to go to the fire alarm, correct?
An honor to work with you to get this done for the millions of Americans who use medical cannabis and deserve.
10-4, 14 copies, what's in the attic, we're blocked by power lines. We're going to be making our way there as fast as we can. Dispatch ladder 1 responding to Raleigh Road.
Standby letter. You might notify police that I have a flat tire on stage out here in front of Brave Bridge. Unit number 2032. 95 right. Good. Can you find someone that can block northbound traffic at 30th and South 8th? Affirmative. 9013 or 9083. I'm unable. I got to block traffic east and west on South 8th at 30th because of this major gas leak. Traffic 7 Edward. I'm in Hudson. Head that way. I don't have anything more. Head that way. Engine 2 is taking 1. Do we have a command vehicle responding to this? Buffalo is responding with you. Minkle.
I haven't found a piece of the truck that I can get out yet. If somebody can come out here to the new shop, help me push the old truck out of the way, I go away.
Engine riders on scene. We got nothing doing right now. Engine 2 is on scene. Nine 818. I got a travel nurse up here wanting to help. Not anyone to all EPD units. Go to the church. 9100 vehicles, 10-7 at the moment. 986 to 818. I got a nurse up here who wants to help. Anybody that shows up, go to the command post. Dispatch for all units. We have fleet management and route. Thanks for clarifying. Headquarters, do you know if we have any units at St. Mary's? 9070, that's a number of counties out there and Kansas 5. Take 1 to Officer of Bradford 4. Go ahead, Officer Bradford 4. Hazmat is on its way down to you. Also let Officer of Engine 13 know that there's a firefighter on his way. I think firefighter. Good. I'm going 10-8 from that scene on Gregory. I need to be around for fuel, and then I'll be able to handle working with all. Buffalo, Officer 14. Okay, I'm still going to be 10-8 the normal time, yeah. I'm not on scene yet. Buffalo, all 35. Are you going to see? An attic on the north end of the building, so it's coming north of Kate. We're just pulling up where we need to be now. See what we got going on with the water tank. You're laughing at 694. Nine 694. Okay, 9085. POV stuck right next to my vehicle. Brad 33. Go ahead. Where are you at on damage? I haven't seen any damage yet on. Okay. Let me know what you need. We are ready to start putting passports. We have a command post out there to assign passport secretary. Back yet. Okay. They need a hazmat down in staging, so we're sending it down there now. 10-4.
Raspberry 5 2, Station 1. We drop off for personnel. We're headed back to Station 1.
10-4, I'm a firefighter waiting for you. Engine 14 is on the scene on Raleigh Road. Somebody want to get an idea of where we need to be out here?
Engine 2 should be on screen. He's going to be the only one that can give you an update. I'm headed your way.
Training officer, Station 1. 59. Stand by a minute. Everybody takes the shelter because of the rain. We're trying to find where everybody went. 10-4. Okay, his radio doesn't work. I'll try and catch him at the road.
Raspberry 5 to Station 1. Where do you want the fire trucks that are filling up here to stage at?
Where are they filling up at?
Southgate and 81.
Stand by 1. Bobby?
Raspberry 5 to Station 1. They're taking at CW Tire currently.
Engine 2, repeat. With a blown hydraulic.
Raleigh Road Command, Officer 14. Can you copy what engine 2 up this time?
694 at some point. The county units have been passed by. So it's got a lot. Outside of your is, so we'll be leaving the peninsula area.
I can't just as soon as I can get there. I don't have a quick key on this radio.
Engine 14 to Raleigh Road Command. This is a blown hydraulic line. This is not smoke.
It's a blown hydraulic line. I copy. How much help do you need for this? Then is it actively on the fire?
Ninety-one 13. Over 91 13. They asked for the dispatcher. We like to. Come on, sir. Go ahead, man. We've got a power line down here on 16th, trying across the road. The 3 trying across the road. Spoke with McCullough and Meyer, who were coming back from the city. They said they didn't see much damage south of us. 10-4, can you make contact with Assistant Chief Morris and relay that information to him, please? 10-4. Officer 14, Raleigh Road Command. Engine 2 officer states there is no fire. They are attempting to reset now. Engine 14 is going to be clear. Engine 5 is clear.
Raleigh Road Command, copy. Raleigh Road Command to Station 1. Where do you want to reassess engine 14 and engine 5?
Let's have engine 14 go to Station 3 for now. Ladder 1 clear.
Copy. Standby.
9020. So DC's headed to the front. Command. Go ahead, command. This is Roger, Officer 2.
Raleigh Road Command, did you have traffic?
Engine 13 to Region 1 hazmat. Running officer to 13. Go ahead, officer 13. I'm planning to use the hazmat over here unless you're wanting to use it. They were wanting it over here for the generator. I have it. You can have it. Region 13 officer, city training officer. Reporters, let the county units know on 16th I'm letting one through. They're just going to try and get their family out from that gas leak.
Standby.
D.U.I officer. Go ahead. Well, since it's an off-block on this building, we may be able to get in. Station 1 to training officer. Go ahead. Can you guys operate on the fire ground channel down there, please? Repeat. Can you guys operate on the fire ground channel? Bingo. Tornado side. So affirmative, I was told you guys are on tactical. We got a 13.
Point quarter, 694. Engine 2, right, the right crosses stage at 1205 South Cleveland. 10-4.
Raleigh Road Command, Station 1.
Go ahead.
This thing's going to be terminated. I have Engine 2 and Engine 5 available for assignment.
Let's have Engine 5 go back to Station 5. Engine 2 can go back to Station 2 for now.
I copy. I'll let them know. Do you want me to return to Station 1?
You can go assess damage area if you can with 3. They're down there south of Southfield on 16 somewhere.
10-4, I'll go meet up with them. Do you know what channel they're operating on?
Bradford 3 will be on Unifier 1.
10-4.
Engine 13 officer to cruise at staging at Casey Electric. I just put this one and they're coming towards you. Go ahead. Bring your crews up here to the storage building that's got the door open. We're going to stage up here because we're going out with first 2 crews that come in. 4. Ladder 1 for 1.
10-4.
Engine 13 officer. Engine 13 officer. Go ahead. You want Engine 13 stage over there at that shop? The truck can stay at the road, but I need all the crews that are out here to come up here. Engine 2, dispatch, we are clear of this scene on Raleigh Road and route to Station 2.
10-4.
Buffalo, traffic 3. Go ahead, traffic 3. Did you assess this whole area for weather damage? Take one to see Buffalo. Go ahead. Can you see if you can get a hold of Chief Morris and see if you can gain access to a damage map, maybe? And then that way we can put more crews on the damage area? After 360 Buffalo, we've got damage on the east side of the town, around 16. Finley and power lines are down across the road. Perfect. Did we see any damage that was excessive enough to knock down a house? Did you see any houses down that we need a better search, or is it just mostly power lines in this area? We haven't seen any houses so far that were had any damage. Okay, so I copy you're going to be in route 61. And see if they can resolve the issue on 16, if we still need a block list or not. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, what the heck? They gotta take him inside of the trailer, and they're gonna give him a fifth grade testing in there. He has to pass it. So yeah, you gotta be smarter than a fifth grader to pass the D.U.I test.
What's the fifth grade?
Yeah, the fifth grade. You know, like middle school, fifth grade classes.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. What?
yeah. They gotta do a testing. Yeah.
What if he's stupid? I can't.
You can't have stupid people driving. All right, look at this guy. Look at that guy. Look at this guy. What the heck is this guy doing? Look, mira este. Ese güey sí anda loco. Ajá. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
Ya pasó el examen,
¿no? No, lo van a meter a la traila ahorita. Ahorita le van a hacer un examen escrito de cuando estaba en la escuela. Tiene que pasar matemática, escrita y colorear, tiene que colorear. Y si no lo pasa, entonces sí se lo lleva. Por eso mi mamá decía, estudia, mijo.
Estudiar.
Ajá. Allá tienen a otro chofer. Allá tienen a otro, eh? They have another driver, guys, over there. They have the other driver over there. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's behind all those people. Tiene que colorear. Aquí la carrilla es pareja, hay para todo. ¿Dónde? En la primera y la Vermont. This is first in Vermont, Los Angeles, California. Oh, damn, wait. Mira. That guy's doing the Karate Kid stance. He's laughing too. That guy se está riendo. Wait, I'm gonna go over there. Voy a ir por allá. Dang, I think we missed this guy's full sobriety test. He's gonna do the nose boop right now. Hey, ¿este ya caminó?
¿Quién?
¿Este? Ajá.
Ya está caminando ya.
¿Ya le hicieron caminar?
No, ahorita recién lo están haciendo las primeras pruebas.
Oh, no, entonces no lo han puesto a caminar todavía.
No, todavía no.
Oh.
Tres Castillo, ¿verdad?
Ya. Hey, salud.
Te grité en la puerta de Los Ángeles.
Oh, sí?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, órale, bro.
Yeah.
Órale, nice to meet you.
Always enjoy your life.
Órale, thank you. Oh, I think they might be bringing out the lady out of the trailer right now. Oh, what the heck? No, they didn't bring out the lady. No han sacado a la señora de allá dentro de la trailer. All right, guys. SKW, thank you. Richard, thank you. Ok, lo que está pasando aquí es un retén de licencia de sobriedad. Tienen a 3 personas detenidas ahorita por el momento. Una señora está dentro de la traila. Tienen a un muchacho aquí sentado en la banca, en la silla, y a este señor que le están haciendo la prueba. So this is a D.U.I checkpoint, Los Angeles, California, first of Vermont. We have 3 drivers out tonight. One lady, she's inside of the trailer. They have a guy sitting down in the bench right now. Oh, and they have this guy over here. Oh, they're going to the breathalyzer right now. SKW, thank you. Se está queriendo esconder atrás del poste. He's trying to hide behind that light pole.
Aquí estoy.
Taz, thank you. Thank you for the heart knees. Greg, thank you for the heart knee. ¿Es tu vecino?
A eso que sí, no estoy seguro.
Hijo de... No manches.
A eso no estoy seguro, ¿se parece? Parece que tiene el dedo.
Ajá.
A ese no estoy seguro. ¿Sí? ¿No?
A ver, mírelo aquí, míralo aquí en la cámara, para que lo reconozca bien aquí. ¿Sí es? The guy standing next to me told me that could be his neighbor. That might be his neighbor, and OCS? Oh, dang, he's going inside of the trailer. Oh, este ya se lo llevan para adentro de una vez. Damn. All right, so then you still have this guy over here, still sitting down in the chair. Todavía tienen aquí a este muchacho aquí. this guy's still going to do the breathalyzer. Le van a hacer la prueba del alcoholímetro también a él. They take a very long time. Hasta vecinos encuentras ahí. What's the trailer? What's inside the trailer? They have a different breathalyzer machine. They have a bigger breathalyzer machine, and it's pretty much their processing office, and they also have a phlebotomist in there to do blood work. What about the neighbor? He's inside of the trailer already. They took him inside of the trailer. So the lady they took in at first hasn't came out yet. La señora que metieron ahí de primero no ha salido de la trailer. No, we don't know if the lady passed or not, but she is in the trailer. Yeah, she's still in the trailer. Oh, he's trying to leave. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn. They salió corriéndole, güey. Damn.
He ran away. He ran away, guys. He ran away. He's gone. He's gone. Fucking stupid hooters. That cop is gone. He got away, guys.
Damn, dude. Damn, the girl's over here. That's his girlfriend right here. They're not gonna follow either.
He got away. And she's mad. Hey, don't get mad, bro.
¿Ah? Él se corrió por allá abajo.
Fácil, ¿lo hizo?
Dang, guys. Oh, they have the lady still in there. Look, ahí está la señora todavía. Look. The lady's still in there. Ahí está la señora todavía. The lady's still in there, guys. Damn, that guy just took off. What the heck are they gonna go look? They're gonna go looking. Damn. That guy just took off.
Pero está tonto porque tiene el carro de él.
Tienen el carro, ya tienen el carro y tienen la dirección donde they have all his information.
Can't believe it.
Dude.
Checkpoint going on.
You should have ran before giving him all that info. If you guys just joined the TikTok, there's a DUI driver that just took off running right now. You want to watch the replay over at Castillo 80 on YouTube. You guys can still rewind the live and play it back. It's crazy, yeah, the guy just took off running. And his girlfriend, hey, hola, saludos, buenas noches. Oh, thank you. Can you turn the radio on? Yeah, hold on a second, let me turn it on. They're not gonna get the guy, they're not gonna get him. Hold on, let me get the radio, hold on. Pero ¿y la novia? ¿Dónde está? ¿Ya se fue? ¿Está bien la novia? ¿Se fue? Ah, pues allá agarró caminando, se fue caminando. El carro lo tiene la policía. The officers have the car. They have the keys. She took an Uber. She probably did.
C1, 15C1, are you clear?
Thank you.
327 mm, 6263, come in.
Car gonna get impounded. Yeah, I can't believe he left his girlfriend. He's like, you get your ass home how you can, however you can.
Roger. 537-53, repeat your cross to Pico.
Look, here comes the officer empty-handed. Ya regresó el policía ya sin nada. That was crazy. So this is the DUI checkpoint. There's a DUI checkpoint, and there was a driver stopped earlier.
2249, KMA.
He seemed pissed since the get-go once they brought him out of the car. He had a bag of MJ and a little Ziploc bag, and the officers told him that
MX63 is going to be at Van Nuys Trail.
that's pretty much rugs, right?
Roger, MX63.
He's like, it was legal, it's legal, and the officers say, yeah, it's legal, but it's not legal for you to be driving under the influence, and we're going to do some testing to make sure you're not under the influence of that, that rug or anything else. So they started the field sobriety test, and then right before they were about to cuff him, he just took off running. Left his girlfriend behind, left his car and everything.
Male officer.
Has to go to YouTube, watch the replay. Yeah, it's still there. You guys can watch the replay. Pueden ver la repetición en YouTube, Castillo 80, cuando en YouTube, cuando se les pela el que tienen acá detenido. Ya le iban a poner las esposas y se les peló.
20 years, curly hair, possibly gray, headed sweatshirt, blue jeans with 3 male lights.
I think he was planning to get away since the beginning because he gave the girlfriend all his chains, all his wallet, and all that stuff. Yo creo que desde un principio él planeó pelársele porque le dio sus cadenas, las joyas todas a la novia. Todo le dio a la novia.
3207 South San Pedro at San Pedro Express Car Wash, incident 475-1333.
Aquí está la policía. The officers. All they kept was his jacket and his information. They don't have any of his personal belongings, I think.
Ringer 6251 West 78th Street, incident 4820.
Oh, they have the second driver right here. The second male driver. Ahí tienen al otro chofer ahí.
Your TCS Austin Central. There's now possible stolen vehicles. Do it well handle.
They better run too. Tell bro to run.
1411 Roger.
This is California. This is Los Angeles, California. ¿A dónde?
Victor 2, Roger on 7 Victor 1 and 7 Victor 6.
I don't think they're going to find the guy.
4821.
I don't think they're going to find him. If you guys missed it, you guys can watch the replay over on YouTube, Castillo 80 on YouTube. Si se perdieron, pueden ver la repetición en Castillo 80 en YouTube.
¿No dice nada por la rata?
¿Ah?
¿No dice nada por la rata?
Yo tengo permiso. Yo tengo permiso con ellos. ¿Para tener radio?
No, si no dice nada por la radio que la andan buscando.
No, pues por eso lo prendí.
Units information only on a 390 man in a vehicle. Receipt and plumber lessing towards Yolanda from plumber. Suspect vehicle license plate is a 9 Lincoln David Victor 989.
Oh, the girl grabbed the papers? Oh, damn. I didn't see that.
Wearing a gray hooded sweater, blue basketball shorts, 390. This information on incident 4825.
Yeah, I can't check the replay while live. I can't check the replay on YouTube while live. Where's the girlfriend? The girlfriend took off. She left.
Location?
Just gotta be still.
North of Beverly.
1599 to 6 Madison, north of Beverly.
It's Castillo 80 on YouTube. Castillo 80 on YT. It's Castillo 80 and YouTube. No, ¿quién?
Town and 5th, Coach 8 06, Bay 148.
Yeah, this car they're searching right now is the suspect that, or the guy that ran off from the checkpoint. And it smells a lot like weed.
No me creen, dile, no me creen la gente que sí, el carro sí huele.
Sí huele. Sí huele, por eso el bebé no se quiere ir de aquí.
Sí huele el auto, sí tiene.
Ajá.
Sí.
Por eso estamos acá, para ver si,
sí,
a ver si nosotros corremos igual.
Sí, el auto sí huele.
Sí, pásale. Ajá.
¿Qué pasó?
Ese es un retén de licencia y sobriedad.
Sí. Pero sí pasó aquí, ¿verdad?
Sí, en la maqueta sí, pasa. Nomás no ha pisteado, ¿verdad? ¿No? Ah, bueno, ahorita cómprese unas antes de llegar a la casa, entonces.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Dale, buenas noches. La novia se fue. The girlfriend just took off. Girlfriend took off running as well. She probably got a Lyft or Uber.
Let's go 600 Street car. For Roger.
All right, we'll turn this off. They didn't find the guy. They didn't catch this guy. She got in trouble for him. He sent some friends over to get the car, and the officers told him, "Get your asses out of here." All right, guys, we're gonna go back over there. Vamos a irnos para atrás allá, no está el retén. So let's go back over there where the checkpoint's still going on. Did you guys find the guy? No, yeah?
Para ser nuestro próximo gobernador.
In this case, you guys have info on him?
We'll see whatever we can follow up to do, but yeah, not too much because he was just being detained. He wasn't legally under arrest. So
he was about to get arrested, but yeah, he just took off. Oh man, that's crazy. Damn.
He's gonna have to challenge to get his car out.
Oh, okay, yeah. He sent his buddies to try to get the car.
I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll pull some shenanigans to try to get the car.
Yeah. Damn. Well, all right, man.
All right.
Location, first in Vermont. So I was just talking to the supervisor. They don't have much information on the guy. So probably he didn't have a driver's license. Probablemente no tenía licencia el que se escapó porque no tiene mucha información. No tiene mucha información de él. I couldn't show you the supervisor because I walked away. I have a mic on, so I walked pretty much in front of the trailer, and I left the phones over here. So that's the cool thing about these mics. I can just walk away, and you guys can still hear everything. Estaba hablando yo con el supervisor y dijo que pues no tienen mucha información sobre la persona que se peló de aquí, pero pues tienen el carro y pero no tienen mucha información de él. Ahora sí lo que va a tener que hacer es pues tratar de sacar el carro. Se salvó. They get his info from the rental company. If it was a rental, I think it was probably his car.
Mi hija está en Palmdale. En vivo. No insulten a los pobres animalitos.
I would be surprised if they don't come with a second key. That's what I thought. That his friends came over with a second key and just tried to take the car. They came just walking and try to ask for the car. How embarrassing for the house.
¿Sí se han dado cuenta, verdad?
Yes, it's on YouTube. Okay, here comes the OPG tow truck. Ya llegó la grúa. The tow truck is here to take the guy's car. So.
Sí, se ve muy triste, Zaira. Con eso del autismo, se empujan videos de tren.
That's the supervisor. Did you guys ever find him?
Okay. No sabía que es autista.
He said no.
Sí, sé de lo que...
I said, well, you guys have all this info and stuff, right? He's like,
se necesita mucho tiempo y comprensión y sí. Y paciencia, mucha paciencia, dependiendo del grado de autismo.
Yeah. damn, I lost it. Put it up again, please. I lost the comment. Este carro le pertenece al muchacho que se
Pero es más amoroso del mundo.
I don't know what the heck the tow truck driver is going to do with it. No sé cómo va a levantar el carro. 4130, 420, 711, 911. The hell. Si quieren ver la repetición del que se pela ahí, del que salió corriendo, váyanse a YouTube, Castillo 80 en YouTube, y todavía pueden regresar el en vivo. Y ahí pueden ver cuando sale corriendo. 4125 rewatch when they run away.
20 lady, first stop, pull up the road, southwest moment.
Did Tim's wife get arrested? Yeah, she did. She got arrested. Tim never came to save her. This is Vermont, first in Vermont, Los Angeles, California. Estamos en la primera de la Vermont, en Los Ángeles, California. Este es el carro del que salió corriendo del retén. This is the guy's car, the one that took out running. Right before they put cuffs on him, they told him, put your hands behind your back. That guy just took out running, left the officers holding his jacket. And I haven't seen the replay, but what they're telling me is that the girlfriend came and grabbed something from the chair. It could be his paperwork or belongings. Y no he visto la repetición, yo no la he visto, pero me dijeron aquí las personas que ya vieron la repetición que se ve que la muchacha corre y agarra unas cosas de la silla. 2 hours, 10 minutes into the YouTube video. All right, that sounds a little bit more like it. Ahí está, en 2 horas, 10 minutos del en vivo que está ahorita en YouTube. We watched 2 hours, 5 minutes, 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds a little bit more like it. Mercy, thank you. Gracias, Mercy. It happened 42 minutes ago. Okay, all right, yeah, okay, that makes sense. How many so far in total? There were going to be 3 arrests, but this guy just took off running. En total iban a ser 3 arrestados, pero este salió corriendo. This is Los Angeles, California, first in Vermont. Esta es la primera y la Vermont, en Los Ángeles, California. Thank you, Nani. Thank you, Mercy. Los Ángeles, California, la primera y la Vermont.
I'm not seeing like up-to-date stuff. 3 weeks ago is crazy. A week ago, 5 days ago, a week ago, 6 days ago. There has to be a way to
¿Qué pasó? Este es un retén de licencia de sobriedad en Los Ángeles, California. Y la persona que traía este carro ya lo iban a arrestar cuando se les escapó de las manos a los policías. Dejó a los policías nomás deteniendo la chamarra que traía puesta.
I'm sorry, Chad, but I need to...
I don't think he's far. No, I don't think he is, because his friends showed up like 15 minutes after he ran off. They showed up trying to get his car.
You said so.
Can they check street cameras? Well, he ran into this side street here, this little street. He crossed the street. He ran behind the trailer. So he ran in that direction, behind the trailer, crossed the street, and then ran in that direction. Él corrió atrás de la trailer. Se fue atrás de la trailer, corrió atrás, cruzó la calle y se vino y corrió a ese rumbo. And they didn't follow him. Sí, look at this guy. Little doggy. So the checkpoint is still going on, guys. El retén todavía está aquí operando. This officer does not want to go home until he gets somebody. Este policía no se quiere ir hasta que agarre a alguien. So D.U.I checkpoints, Los Angeles, California. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California. 2 personas arrestadas.
Fire department at the Union Station at the main entrance.
Uno se peló.
Psychic emergency.
Protocol 963 South Hoover Street in Olympic.
No, they didn't find the guy.
Roger. Unit 111 as the location for your family dispute 1319 South Los Angeles is 1316 South Los Angeles.
Se les peló Baltasar y sí.
4932.
Oh, wait, what the heck? I was trying to pin your comment. Hold on. There it goes.
Four Z5, line watch commander. How's that building? Super question at 20L30, I'll put it in your stack.
Gonna watch this to see what they got going on. Yeah, you guys want to go watch the replay over at YouTube, YT. Rewind it back about 45 minutes ago, or 2 hours and 5 or 10 minutes into the live. You guys can see what's going on.
2876 release, eastbound traffic. Don't look contact. We need that release. They're doing westbound traffic as westbound okay to release or just eastbound only.
She took the bag? Damn.
Westbound traffic.
She took the bag and the paperwork? Damn, that's crazy. He's in big trouble. If they find him, the officer did tell me they have very little information on the guy. Oh. He sure did.
Yes, code 41111, Southwest Moreland. Suspect in custody, still clearing the location.
So what's going to happen to the girl? The girl took off as well. She probably got an Uber or Lyft. Got picked up. She left. How did he get away? He right before the officers told him, put your hands behind your back, or shortly after they told him, put your hands behind your back, he pretended to put his hands behind his back and then just took off running. Officers held onto his jacket and that's it. I yelled out, don't do it, don't do it. And he didn't listen to me. He took off running. Yo todavía le grité, le dije, no lo hagas, pero no me hizo caso. Se fue. Today, yeah. Papi said adios.
2076, Roger.
And LAPD has some of the fittest officers. I mean, they chased them, but by that I mean they tried. He's long gone, yo. He said, not today. They have his car. They impounded his car. So his car got impounded already. And they're probably going to try to get as much info as they can out of the car. Hopefully it's registered to him and they'll find this guy. But if not, then I don't know, maybe the registered owner can get it. He was a road runner. Tim got a ticket for pulling over in front of the checkpoint? No way, not here. Here at the checkpoint? I think it wasn't his car. I wonder maybe can get the car back. Yeah, if it wasn't his car, not registered to him, then yeah, he can get the car. The owner can get the car. Yes, for impeding traffic. But here at this location?
On 963 South Hoover, incident 418.
9363 South Hoover. Here at this location, I didn't see Tim here. Oh, a different check. Oh, a different checkpoint? Oh, okay. He probably tried to record another video of I refuse to answer any questions.
7847 and 7060, 7876, 7477, 7060, cancel 7486, 2045 Orlando.
Yeah, he did. That's what he gets for being dumb. I told him, it doesn't really matter what you answer to the officers. It doesn't matter. You can say that. What matters is how the officer sees you. If the officer sees you, yeah, you're sober, you're not under the influence or not high, and you're obviously answering, still in some way communicating with the officer, he's gonna let you go. You can say, I refuse to answer any questions. I refuse this and that. I plead the fifth or whatever. It's just a matter of how the officer sees you. If he sees you drunk or high, regardless if you say that, they're gonna ask you to step out of the car. He was arguing with the cop. Well.
Protocol 953 South Hoover Street identified.
And the cop gave him a ticket. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Hopefully. Tim got a ticket and his girlfriend got arrested. A guy took off running from this checkpoint. Man, it's been wild. Here goes the officer that his patient got away. Aquí va el policía del que se le peló el paciente. Bad night. It's full of activities. Did he leave the car? Yeah, he left the car. They're saying that Tim got a ticket for impeding traffic. I feel bad for the cop. Yeah. The one that got away. We always have that one that got away. Todos tenemos uno que se nos fue. Ahí está esta noche el policía se le fue uno. He filmed the whole thing. Well, if he tries to use that in court, that's going to be proof that he was impeding traffic, so. Eso del piqui a la papaya. Oh, yeah. All right, that's it, guys. The checkpoint's over. That's the one. All right, guys, the checkpoint is over. It's early, yeah, but they made 2 arrests. They only have 1 officer here conducting this checkpoint. They only have this guy right here. So they might end it now, or this could be the last set of cars that he's checked. Probablemente este es los últimos carros que revisa. Oh no, they probably just opened up the trailer. Probablemente nomás abrieron la trailer. Did they ever find the guy? No, they didn't find the guy. ¿Y lazos? ¿Qué onda con el de la placita, verdad? ¿Qué pasó ahí? Yo no entendí lo que pasó.
Es que yo siempre como 5 años iba a grabar ayer.
Ajá.
Tengo como 5 años que iba a grabar.
Ajá.
Entonces vino Diana Luz y subió un video mío.
¿Como tuyo? ¿Como
Le hizo screen record.
¿O screenshot? ¿O screen record?
Entonces lo subió y estaba bailando una señora.
¿Estaba peleando?
Bailando.
Oh, bailando.
Y les puso un audio.
Oh.
Cuando yo llegué me la mandaron de pedo que yo era.
Oh, wow.
Ajá, y no sé cómo es el audio que dice. Alguien me lo mandó. Dice, oiga, le dice, oiga, ¿y usted es casada? Le dice, no, le dice, ¿usted cuántos años tiene? Le dice, yo tengo 70 hectáreas de agave, le dice. Entonces le dice, entonces estoy soltera, le dice.
Ya he escuchado ese audio.
Ese viejito con esa muchacha me reclamaron feo.
¿Te reclamaron a ti?
Me reclamaron feo, me dijo, tú eres. Y dije, yo no soy. Y yo no soy. ¿Tú anduviste aquí? Sí, yo anduve aquí, pero yo no lo subí. Yo no soy. No, tú eres.
Hijo.
Quizás pensaron que yo me iba a ir allí, después el DJ la empezó a agarrar conmigo. Y ahora ya la agarré yo con él. Ahora ya. Hay un perro de raza que quiere que vayamos.
Pero entonces él pensó que tú lo subiste. Sí. Oh, damn.
Entonces, ¿no viste el video cuando me dice que Ana Lu eres tú? ¿No viste el video?
Qué insulto de Ana Lu. Te
no,
confundieron.
yo no soy, me dice, sí, tú eres.
Okay, guys, sorry, I'm chit-chatting here with this guy because this guy is also in some type of drama. His location, Los Angeles, California, first in Vermont. He's not playing tonight. We got a video of the dude running. It's on my YT. It's still live right now. You can rewind it live. You go over to YT, rewind it back. It's gonna be about 2 hours and 20 or 30 minutes into the live, somewhere around there.
¿Eres tú? Si eres tú acá, no sos bienvenido.
No.
Así me digo.
2 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, you can rewind it back to that playtime, and you can see the guy running out of the checkpoint. ¿Por qué? Nunca he ido para allá. Was it 3? It was in total. Oh, okay, yeah. They brought one from the Saturation Patrol. They arrested the lady, and then the other, the second driver, the one got away. So in total, there were 3. Technically 3. No manches. Llegó el perro a miar a lazos. Damn. This dog came and pissed on this guy. No manches. No way.
Al palo ahí.
El único que te faltaba que te viniera a miar un perro. That's the last thing he needed, just a dog come and piss on him.
lo está regañando.
Lo está regañando, güey. Ay, hijo de luz.
No lo regañe, dile que lo hago otra vez, no vi.
Ponlo más cerca para que se le... Ahí en el zapato va a ser ahora.
4 perros. Enfoca al bebé. Al bebé, hasta bebé.
He's running a tactical op with the dogs. He's got them all with neon lights. Damn. It's wild tonight, yeah. It's just these things happen. Crazy things happen, you know, just at any minute. Okay. Can't believe the guy ran off. Yeah. That guy said, hold my sweater. Ran off. And I still yelled out, don't do it, don't do it. And the guy just took a run. Hold my sweater. He said, watching me. ¿Qué?
Inglés y no te entiende ni mierda.
Es que no me comentan en español, no me preguntan. ¿Por qué no me preguntan? I always be missing it. You can rewind the YT. ¿Dónde está en Vermont y la primera? En Los Ángeles, California. Almost 2 million likes, guys. Damn, thank you. Gracias, ya casi llegamos a 2 millones de likes. Síganle metiendo dedo a la pantalla ahí. Ahora sí se vale de a 2. I thought they were closing too. I thought they were picking up, right? But they just opened up the trailer so the lady that counts the cars could go inside and sit down. Oh man. Rewind back 1 hour and 8 minutes over YT, yeah. They definitely have to do a report. The officer that was with the guy that took off, he's gone. He has to go and do the report and do all that stuff. The other officer that arrested the lady is also gone with the lady. And the other officer that arrested the second driver is also gone. So right now, there's only one officer conducting this checkpoint. Hay 3 policías que se tuvieron que ir. Uno, el que se peló, tiene que ir a llenar todo el papeleo y todo eso. El que arrestó a la señora y el que arrestó al otro. Entonces ahorita solo queda él. Do they have the cameras on while doing the testing? I don't know. Sometimes they do. He ran, his girlfriend took everything, yeah. Shoot, that's a team right there. I'm married, right? But I don't think my wife will get her ass in trouble if I run off like that. She'll be like, if I run off, she'll be the first one to turn me in. Dirección en la Vermont y la primera. That guy's a runner. Yeah, he definitely took off. Especially, period. I'm so sick of being ignored on this page. I'm not ignoring. The comments go up really fast. So I apologize if you guys feel ignored. But I'm not ignoring anyone or trying to ignore anyone. Every man for himself.
Pero Robert, disculpa que
People don't understand. The comment moves fast. Yeah, shoot. I can only see like 2 comments at a time, and then by the time I scroll back, try to get back to the comment, it's just impossible sometimes. Yeah, the guy probably didn't even have a driver's license. The officer told me that they have very little information on the guy. Probablemente no tenía licencia. So yes, probably he didn't have a driver's license. Están diciendo que lo tiene en la tercera y la Kenmore dice que lo tienen en la tercera y Kenmore. No creo. No creo porque el policía, yo le pregunté, me dijo que no lo habían agarrado. They do have his car. It looks like he fell when he ran. Oh, damn. He got a ticket. Oh, who got a ticket? Oh, Tim got a ticket, yeah. Se les peló Baltasar, exacto. Where's the runner's car? They already picked it up. They impounded the car. LAPD impounded the car. Oh, guys, check this out. These are Chantel. Her name is Chantel. Look at this guy. Oh, what the heck? Stop, go. D.U.I checkpoint. Chantel's driving crazy. Two million likes. Thank you. Yeah. $2 million. Woo. Thank you guys. B the text. Thank you for the goats. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Gracias por todos los que le estuvieron dando duro a la pantalla. Gracias por meterle dedo a esa pantalla. Thank you guys for fingering that screen. appreciate you guys. Any arrest? Yeah. Pause. There in total there were 3 arrests. One from the saturation patrol they do around the checkpoints. When they do checkpoints, they always do saturation patrol. So they brought one guy in. They arrested a lady, and they were going to arrest the second driver, but he took off running. They did arrest the third driver. So in total, there were 3 arrests. One took off running. En total, sí eran 3 personas arrestadas y uno se peló. Saturation patrol is pretty much what it is. They saturate the area with LAPD officers. I don't know if it's a 1 mile or 2 mile radius. They're just pretty much patrolling the vicinity of the checkpoints for impaired drivers. This is first in Vermont. The bowl cut got arrested. La señora sí la arrestaron. I got you, thank you. You're welcome. They didn't even try chasing him. No, they didn't. They tried grabbing him as soon as but the officers, they just didn't move fast enough. This is Los Angeles, California, first in Vermont, D.U.I. checkpoint. What time would this end? Well, it looks like, I thought they were going to end early, but it looks like they're going to keep going until 11. Creo que ellos van a quedarse aquí hasta las 11 esta noche. Did you get on video? Yeah, I did. You guys can watch the replay on YT. I'm live still on YT, and while I'm live, you can still rewind it. Once I end the live, it will take a few hours to process and then be uploaded, and you guys can rewatch it back later on. But while I'm live, you guys can rewind, hop on over to Castillo 80 on YT, rewind it 2 hours and 50 minutes or so, something like that, and watch it. Give me a follow and give it a thumbs up.
All right, bro. See you later, all right?
Brother, man. Yeah. Nice meeting you, man. Yeah, all right, brother. Árale. Oh, sí? Árale, bro. All right, man. Take it easy. This is Los Angeles, California. A rental car is a rental? No, I don't know. I don't know if it's a rental. If it is, they're going to get info on it, who rented it and stuff. They must have a driver's license. Is there 2 checkpoints? There's this one here in Vermont and First. I rewatched it again. Thank you guys for watching it. Live chase tonight. I don't know. They might be able to arrest him later if they find him. The officer did tell me he had very little information on him, so. Finally, 2 million likes. Thank you guys, I appreciate you guys. Gracias por todos los likes. Stay tuned for the auction of his car. Any arrest? Yes, in total 3 arrests. They were going to be 4, but the guy took off running. He sure didn't pass the smarter than the fifth grader test. I told a bystander, she was like, why they take him in the trailer? Why they did the test already. Why are they taking him in the trailer? And I said, well, they're going to give him a fifth grade exam, fifth grade test. They're like, what? And like, yeah, they're going to give him a fifth grade test, you know, like, and he had to pass it. If he doesn't pass it, then they won't let him drive. And the lady was like, well, what if he's just stupid? Well, they can't let stupid people drive. She's like, what?
Yo sé que la mayoría de personas ya saben, nomás que nos hacemos como que no sabemos. Sí, y muchos no saben ni cuándo serán las elecciones para...
I would have believed you too. Yeah. And total there were 4 detained. Well, here at the checkpoint there were 3 detained. They also do patrolling around. It's either a 1 mile or 2 mile radius from the checkpoint, and they, if they suspect the driver is under the influence of some type of narcotics or anything like that, they will bring them here and to do the blood work. The guy ran with the cuffs. No. They were about to put cuffs on him. He got away from the officers. They asked him to turn around and put your hands behind your back, and he just pretty much, it looked like he just took off his jacket and left his jacket behind. Pretty much told the officers, hold my jacket, and took off. Saludos, Queretano. He wiggled his way out. Exactly, yeah. He wiggled his way out of the cuffs. So they have his info on the rental. So I don't know. They have very little information on. That's what the officer told me. They have very little information on the guy. So, but I mean, hopefully they do get this guy. Sale, bro. Sale, buenas noches. Tim picked him up.
Unos se van y todos se quedan.
Sale, bro. Buenas noches. Sale. Yeah, he left the car. But his girlfriend, I haven't seen the replay myself, but they're telling me that on the replay you can see the girlfriend come back and grab his stuff from the chair that the officer, had when they were about to arrest him. That's by the Twin Towers County Jail. This is first in Vermont, so it's not that far away from it, but yeah. Oh, your girlfriend. ¿Ya te vas?
Ya.
Ahora.
Hacer más noticias.
Okay. The cop has to lose some weight to run. Don't be making fun of my LAPD. They work hard for that physique. Yeah, it is still considered K-Town. Yeah, it is still considered Koreatown. Todavía se considera Koreatown aquí. There should be a gang traffic. She took papers in the bag? Yeah, that's what I haven't seen it, but yeah, that's what they're saying.
Computadoras que me digan
¿Dónde estamos? En la primera y la Vermont, en Los Ángeles, California. Fingerprint the steering wheel. Well, the officers were all up in their car checking it. They drove the car in. They parked it. So, I mean, they already put the officers' fingerprints all over it too. So they're supposed to chase him, lead away. But it was girlfriend's car. If it's not registered to him, the owner could get the car back. But if it's registered to him, only he can go. He's gonna have to go and get the car. As long as they have the photo of the guy, they run through a database and they will know who he is. Dang. The supervisor said they have very little information on the guy, and that he can try to go contest it. If it's his car, he can try to go contest it and try to get it out himself. Yeah, they will question the owner about him, yeah. If he's not the owner. The owner's probably going to report it stolen. Oh, he can sell the car. You can sell the car, and the owner can retrieve with a bill of sale. Dang. Hopefully she was able to identify the suspect. As she was in the ambulance getting treated, they had the suspect in custody. They were talking about doing a field show-up, and the officer was like, the victim is in the ambulance, suffering from a GSW to the abdomen. Y sí. Y hasta me dio un power. Cub said he was being detained, not arrested, so we didn't get much information. Oh, damn, look at this guy. Yeah, they were about to arrest him. They were about to put the cuffs on him when the guy weaseled his way out. I'm in arrest, just coming back. Still 3 arrests. ¿Qué pasó con Baltasar? Se escapó, se peló. Ya no lo agarraron. Did the lady get arrested? No. Oh yeah, the first day. Yeah. The lady with the mullet and the bowl and the fade. Yeah. Gracias por tu ayuda, gracias por conectarse y seguir la cuenta. There's a pursuit going on towards Hollywood. Oh damn, let me turn on this scanner. Let me see. toilet bowl and face. Yeah, that's what it was. One oh one in Westlake. Oh, that's gonna be Rampart then. No.
They're requesting a southeast unit, Figaro at 95th for a traffic DUI, except 4977. Or on a white Ford four-door on Overland and Rose. 6 West Sunset Boulevard, Lifeline RAs at scene. Suspect in male signing 25 to 30 years, wearing a hat, black clothing, banging on and attempting to open the RA doors, yelling profanities and threats at the EMTs. Code 2 and 5159 RD1162.
Este video de bautizar no me la pierdo. Ok, ya lo voy a subir.
Yeah, SMEAC, that's SB22, respond to lookout house. 6FB18, 6FB22, 6FB18, 6FB22. Respond to incident 4643, 8592, lookout Mountain Avenue. Into apartment 212. Suspect on spanning 35 years, dark shirt, dark colored shorts. Books incident 516 1135.
That couch looks very comfortable.
415 man, 4376 West Subject Code 20559 or 1162.
The precision. I'm not hearing anything.
403. Correction, incident 5146, RD 1203. 41, version 5144. 20 East 59 plates occurred at 359.5 East Gage Road, RD 1385. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, 43 years old. Monitor comment code 2105165.
CHP? Oh, okay, so it's CHP. Damn. She's on the freeway. This man Texas, hope you're doing well. Hey, from Texas.
Sending at 838602.
1230, Roger.
Q122, Roger 5106. 27th Street, incident 5170, RD 1347. White German Hispanics in a white Honda Accord remarking heading up on Sunset Plaza, incident 5158, RD 632.
Location, this is First in Vermont.
70 miles an hour.
There it goes, found it. 70 miles an hour.
Northbound 101, approaching the Cahuenga pass number 3, 70 miles per hour, moderate traffic.
Oh, he's in 101 Cahuenga. It's on the 101 North. Yeah, he's way up there.
Still northbound on the 101 coming up to Barham. And it looks like he might be exiting.
101 in Barham is my exit. I stand up.
Por su propia
Overshot, exiting Universal.
420 Overshot, exiting at Universal.
Oh, he's exiting Universal. Está saliendo allá por las Estados Universales.
Go northbound on Barham from the exit.
Copy, suspect is going to be northbound at Barham from the exit.
We're now going to be southbound on Barham. Sorry, west.
Agentes de DHS hasta del hielo metidos en este en vivo y tengan mucho cuidado. Mucho cuidado.
Hollywood Hills area. Wondering if this person knows where they're going. Again, we first picked it up in the Chinatown area. It also started, I think, on the 10 somewhere. And you're looking now, Tim, we're on surface streets, right?
Yeah, he's getting off on Cahuenga, and then also put him right in the Hollywood Hills. So it's a really tight, windy streets up in this area. Unless he makes a left-hand turn, goes over the top of the freeway, which will put him right back on the freeway. But yeah, this area here, if he goes to the right, is going to be very tough. Very congested and, really windy streets. But right now, it looks like coming to a stop, trying to figure out which way he wants to go or look for open traffic. You see no police cars behind them. Units down on the freeway itself, now crossing over as he comes around this way. This will taking back southbound towards Hollywood, and it'll parallel the freeway. Cahuenga does all the way down to the Hollywood Bowl. So this street here, if he's on the wrong side of the street.
Oh, wow. Wow, that is... Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, no reason for it. Just driving on the wrong side, like they're trying to figure out if they can make a U-turn around that center divider, but no, it's going to continue on here. And as we continue down, you can see it's going to start picking up, and now there's going to be the on-ramp there, but passing that there and continuing down south. So now getting down into that Hollywood Bowl area.
Yeah,
as
definitely.
He comes down. Yeah, now he's going to be in the heart of Hollywood. Lots of pedestrians, lots of cars, a lot of things to get in the way as he makes that bend. And so the next road will be, I believe, Franklin. He comes up to, and then Hollywood Boulevard.
Well, you're right. We saw the Hollywood Bowl there on the right side. Obviously, it's late at night, so probably not a lot of traffic in that area. There could be an event exiting at that time, but didn't look like it based on the amount of traffic, fairly open for this driver here, where it can be bumper to bumper in that area at times. So you're right, coming up on Franklin, and then you're going to have Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset, where there's a lot of pedestrians. Hollywood and Highland, a big mall area, big shopping area, big movie theater, et cetera, et cetera. Lots of people could be on the streets on a Thursday night at 10:15 here. Again, we don't know if this driver has any idea where they are, because it can get quite confusing with the Hollywood Hills here. Wondering if the driver decided, I don't want to go into the valley, let me try to reverse course to go back down into Los Angeles in some fashion.
Just with it stopping and starting like this, I got a feeling the driver has no idea where they're at or where they're going. And the direction he's taking now on Franklin is going to put him up into the residential area of East Hollywood, and it's going to get tighter as he continues on, but this will work.
Probably not. So spike strips maybe, perhaps, if he continues on these surface streets. And
way finally through this residential
the way that this person is driving, maybe, but
area over towards the 5 freeway, if that's what this person's trying to do. But right now with the start-stop, I just think they're trying to look for a place to get out and go. But every time they slow down, that light from that helicopter overhead lights them up, and it makes it almost impossible not to be seen getting out here. Wrong side of the street, going through a parking lot, working its way around that red light. Now let's see if it works its way. Nope, going to make that left-hand turn and head up Wilcox here. But see right there, CHP unit, listening to the air unit call out the location, swarming the area, trying to get in position, but going down that very tight street there. good high rate of speed. Now, as he comes around, he's going to come right up to that CHP unit again. We'll see what happens here. It looks like a right turn back to the east. That's a LAPD right there going by. Now, continue on, getting back on the freeway.
Oh, wow. The driver actually found his or her way back onto a freeway. All right, so here we go. We're now back onto the 101 southbound now, which makes me think that the driver did not want to go into the valley for some reason. Could be an area where they are completely unfamiliar with that area. They want to go back to a territory that is more known to them. It took a minute to find the way back onto the freeway, and now we have those high speeds again. But the way that driver was driving, very erratically, in which they were trying to get away from the police at any, in any fashion, that's got to give police a red alert there.
Right, and the actions of the driver here at these speeds, for no reason, there's no units behind them with lights on, so they're not running from a police car behind them, but they do have that helicopter overhead, and people don't understand they're not going to get away from the helicopter by driving fast, but we've seen in the past where they drive slow, they stay with traffic, they do whatever the other traffic does, they kind of blend in, and the units stay way back. Now, this is doing the exact opposite of that, driving high rates of speed, trying to get away, just thinking they can outrun that helicopter. Like, there's no cars behind them to outrun, so the only thing they're doing is just racing at high rates of speed, hoping that they can get away. But right now, you see driver has now slowed it down just a little bit, working its way through the traffic, and now probably trying to figure out the next move. Are they going to get off the freeway, stay on the freeway? A lot of stuff going through this driver's mind right now to try to get away.
Well, we've covered a lot of pursuits at this hour, our 10 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles, and so many times, Tim, we see the freeways completely wide open.
All right, CHP with about a half a dozen units. They're asking some of those units to back off. They have more than a handful dedicated to this pursuit now, as that primary unit pulls right up behind him, getting a solid ID on the vehicle as he continues to speed up here. They are apparently discussing the possibility of calling OnStar to see if there's any way to shut down this vehicle. That is what we're hearing over the radio, possibly using OnStar to shut down the vehicle. Again, hard to make out the year and make of this. Well, hard to make out the year of this vehicle. It is a Chevy Tahoe. The newer ones do have the capability of being remotely shut down by OnStar, and they appear to be calling OnStar to try and figure out if that's a possibility. Thank you. Continuing southbound on the 101 freeway through Alvarado, through Echo Park here, getting closer to downtown LA. And you can see a lot of that traffic we were talking about just a few minutes ago. In fact, I think some of this traffic is probably what spooked him earlier, but he is sticking with the freeway now, reversing course and heading back in the opposite direction he came in. Copy that. CHP trying to get a better look inside that driver's side window. Let's throw up the speed tracker real quick. Roughly what, about 80 to 90? Yeah. Copy that. All right, so we've got 3 units left in this pursuit. The backup units have pulled off temporarily for safety reasons, and they have now decided to continue to apply pressure on this suspect as he speeds away from them through downtown LA, southbound 101 freeway at Spring Street in the heart of downtown, passing through Chinatown as he continues back towards the East LA interchange. We've got several units behind him, and it sounds like they're setting up units ahead of him possibly, especially if he gets off back on onto the 10 freeway, which is, again, where he came from. And there could be a possibility that that transition might allow them to lay down a spike strip if there's if the traffic is sparse enough. It may not be, but if they could set up at the end of that transition, which it does look like he's taking, getting off the 101. All right, getting off the 101, approaching the 10 and the 5. We'll see where he decides to, which direction he decides to go here. He will have a decision to make momentarily. Handing this off as he gets further down the 10 freeway here, past Soto in Boyle Heights. It is a black Chevy Tahoe or Chevy or GMC Yukon possibly. Not clear which, either a GMC Yukon or a Chevy Tahoe. There is some confusion as to the make and model of the vehicle, but they are discussing the possibility of contacting OnStar to shut this vehicle down. So if that happens, it would be very interesting and something we have talked about in the past, but very rarely ever seen in practice. I think we might have seen it once in the last year or two with a Tesla, but now the suspect is really picking up a lot of speed here. Look at this, 110 miles per hour flying down the 10 freeway. Stand by, going live. Back over to the HOV lane. One minute. Copy that. Can you tell, Rob, if that is a GMC or a Chevy? It looks like a GMC, actually. Chevy? Yeah. The front end looks like a GMC, but you're right. It could be either. GMC. GMC Yukon. Yep.
Speeds topping 100 miles per hour, weaving through traffic. Also, our Chris Christie live in Air 7 overhead with more on this ongoing pursuit. Chris?
Michelle, this is a high-speed pursuit. The driver wanted for speed, started in the Baldwin Park area on the 10 freeway, which we're basically heading back in that direction now, but he made his way from the 605 all the way to the 4 level through downtown, took the 101 freeway up through Hollywood into the Cahuenga Pass, and then turned around at Barham. CHP temporarily losing the pursuit on the ground, but able to maintain a visual with their helicopter up overhead, providing the night sun. They also have a fixed wing aircraft above us that is also tracking all of the action from up high. So you've got 2 air units and now a new group of CHP East LA officers. Those troopers now picking up the pursuit moments ago as they continue to apply pressure on this suspect who is now transitioning off of the freeway, getting off of the 10 freeway, getting off at possibly Saxon Avenue. This was unexpected. He's getting off the freeway. A little bit of traffic for him as he gets off here. And let's see where he goes. He can go north or south on Delmar Avenue. CHP right behind him, making the right turn southbound on Delmar Avenue. The suspect, again, refusing to pull over. It's a GMC Yukon, guys, with an unknown number of people inside the vehicle, but the driver, again, refusing at all costs to pull over for these officers. And once again, almost as if he's toying with these officers, getting back onto the freeway.
It's interesting that he signaled that right turn. Somebody who's on the run from officers signaling his intent to get back on the freeway, which he then did. It looks like. Is that an get back on the freeway, which he then did. It looks like. Is that an on-ramp that he's on?
Yep. On-ramp, back onto the freeway. We'll get the
or at least, you know, near those construction workers. So we'll see. But the CHP fixed wing still overhead is calling it. And then I think the Baldwin Park officers, if they haven't already switched in, should be coming in to take over. It's deceiving because you lose the light and you think they're not chasing it anymore. But CHP has been relying a lot lately on their fixed wing aircrafts to track these things. And this fixed wing he's up at 6,500 feet right now. So he is high in the sky calling this out. But it gives them a good advantage. They have a really intense camera on that. And this is one of their brand new planes. It's a 2025 Cessna Caravan that is up there at 6,500 feet. Calling this out, and I hear that the units are catching up now. They did shut it down during the construction zone. They say they're like 20 seconds out now.
There they are.
There they are.
Well,
yep, right on cue. Yeah.
We see downtown. You said they were heading back to the It looked like they were going back to the Baldwin Park area, which is where this started.
Yeah, it may be. Yes, yeah, we're eastbound 10 here at Peck Valley. We'll be at the 605 here shortly. I'm just trying to kind of look ahead and see if there's any traffic that could. So, you know, I think I do actually see a big patch of brake lights way up ahead at the base of the Kellogg Hill where there might be some construction. So we'll see if that plays a factor if the suspect continues that far. And, you know, I just want to give another shout out to the CHP's fixed wing because we have been seeing them a lot lately. And it's interesting to think of how effective they can still be even when they're that high. They're like more than 3 times high up in the air as we are, and they're in a fixed wing, so they're not nearly as maneuverable, and yet they are still very valuable. You know, being that high up in the air definitely can help them be kind of incognito, as we see. Looks like what could be a fresh pair of eyes. This is probably this might probably going to be an officer from the Baldwin Park division, where you know, kind of deja vu. They're the ones that started this in the first place, and I'm assuming that that's them that is now kind of swooping in. Maybe they're going to take over right now.
We were thinking that they might have backed off those ground units because of the fact that there was a construction area on the freeway for a little stretch of it. And as soon as that area was gone, Pat, it seems like they just re-engaged.
Right. I love how we saw, like, you described it well when he said he just kind of swooped in. This vehicle here, this fleet.
Right.
He did too, because I almost thought he was driving parallel to this guy, you know, and then there he is right behind him. So they are, as we were saying, they can switch out the different branches of the CHP anytime they feel like it. But this is apparently the Baldwin Park, right? CHP
Yeah, this is the
that's
Baldwin
picked this
Park
back
office.
up.
And they'll probably back out again because Desmond did see it correctly. There is 10 at Holt. Between Holt and Barranca, there is construction again. And they've got the 1 and 2 lanes closed. The HOV 1 and 2 lanes on both sides of the 10 closed. So that's gonna kind of, you know, narrow down the freeway on both sides and probably make CHP back out again as they approach that.
And you can imagine, you know, why they would do that. You know, in a construction zone already, you know, they want people to slow down, right? Slow down for the cone zone. But when you have someone, again, who is wanted for speed and has been known to drive erratic throughout this pursuit, you know, they're not going to take any chances giving more pressure to this person from behind and chasing them with ground units when they know that they can have their fixed wing, as we've been talking about, cover that.
Listen, they've been doing a great job. Do they have the fixed wing and the chopper, or is it just the fixed wing?
Right now, they just have a fixed wing, but CHP in Fullerton does have a helicopter as well as the fixed wing. The fixed wing I've been seeing just used a lot more, though, lately, and I don't know if there's just a better advantage to it. I mean, I will say that in the fixed wing, they're not subject to some of the airspace restrictions.
They can go higher.
They're much higher. So they don't have to deal with the LAX stuff that the helicopters do. They'll just get above that airspace, and then they can stay with it in the LAX Bravo, unlike us and the police helicopters that have to get out of there. So it may just be a safer and more effective way for them to stay with these cars.
And really you can't spot them as well. I mean, if you're driving,
sure.
I mean, if you're the one that's leading the police on a pursuit, you don't really have, you know, to look up and see a fixed-wing aircraft that could be out of your eyesight or even hear it, so.
Yeah, especially if it's that high. I mean, this one's at like 6,500 feet. I mean, they're really high up there.
Yeah.
Now we got somebody's spotlight back. Whose is that? Let me look. Oh, Sheriff.
Hey, you know what, guys? I don't know if you just heard that, Mike. I may have just heard them say good spike. It happened so quickly there. He went by. There was an officer on the shoulder or in the center divider there. I saw them. I don't know if you're able to go back and hear that audio. I think I heard them say good spike. I'm
just
not
heard it.
Totally positive on that, but okay, yeah. So
and
there you go.
You know,
even here, and it was a great idea as well. To do it here before we got to that construction zone that Mike mentioned. And let's see here. Check this out. Now the suspect is getting over to the right. Let's see if that was enough to kind of make them realize that the jig is up on this one, and that it's time to stop absconding from law enforcement. So let's see here. Eastbound on the 10, and we are going to hit that backup fairly soon as well. Just a couple more exits to go, but almost kind of feigning like they're going to wave the white flag here. And even before the tire completely deflates, and here we go. We're at a stop now. Eastbound 10 at Azusa. Let's see if after all this, if this is going to be it. And
they're
out of the
coming
vehicle.
right out.
Look at
Papers and a
that.
phone in his hand.
Out of the and a paper
That is not what they want.
in his hand.
No, coming right out of the car like that.
What is he writing, a
very
note?
Odd. Yeah. I don't. Very, very bizarre. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. But boy, after all of that, just the ludicrous driving, all the chances taken, nearly losing control several times. And then, look, it just ends anyway. And CHP, with their boundless resources and their spike strips and all these units and their helicopters, looks like, they are going to win this round. And frankly, the suspect is lucky not to be seriously injured or have injured anyone else the way that they were driving during some of the moments of this pursuit.
What's interesting, as we were talking, you rarely see a spike strip on the freeway, but we have seen them before, and they used it this time.
I mean, incredible the precision, because if you can imagine, this CHP officer has to get in front of this chase, first of all, far enough away from the chase, anticipating that, getting out there, throwing those spikes out, then hiding so that this person doesn't see them. And they did it.
Yeah, there was a good spot. I played back where it happened. There was a good spot on the freeway where the center divider breaks. So the officer was able to stand behind the center divider, but still had an opening to toss the spikes. So he did really well, and it was, hidden, and it gave him a good opportunity to hide. It was in the carpool lane of all places, which is crazy, as this guy's finally in custody.
All right, well, this has ended with really, no major circumstances, thank goodness. We didn't see anybody get hurt. So he didn't crash into anyone.
You can see their gun still trained on the car, though. They still have to make sure there's no one else in that car,
And that's
right?
what
Just
they're doing.
to be
They're
sure.
approaching it right now. Probably pop that trunk. And maybe, hopefully, we'll see if anything else is in that vehicle, because you do wonder why this